One matter, my lord, it was appeared in the monthly list, item number 485. I have served upon the notice to the other side. The urgency is this,
What is the stage, sir?
my
What
lord,
is the stage?
motion, my lord, that,
Give the
yes, my lord, for upgradation, any day was fixed, my lord.
upgradation.
Upgradation, because urgency is this, I have served notice to the other side, 10-3 order was passed in the month of January.
File an appeal and
No, my lord, they have not, but they have not filed any appeal, but they have encroached in front of my house. As a result, I am a 95 years old. I am not to allow to ingress and egress in my own room, my lord. For this thing, actually, I have served notice to the other side, my lord.
What order was passed?
For removing, order was passed 10-3, but the authority
Order is not executed.
not executed. They have not preferred any appeal up till now. For this reason, I have
Give
served
justice.
notice. Yes, my lord.
এটা গান নিয়ে তাহলে ফ্রাইডেতে আমরা মোশন নিচ্ছি না
My lord, on third, my lord, on third, my lord.
31st October and under the heading fixed motion sub notice afresh. It will appear on 31st October under the heading fixed motion.
With my lord's kind leave, may I be permitted to mention this matter, seeking leave under Rule 26 of the Appellate Side Writ Rules, my lord. The urgency is, my lord, due to devastating flood which took place in Malda, my house and land has been washed away by the river Ganga, my lord. Thereafter, finding no other alternative, my lord, I am a daily laborer. I had to settle down over a land which belongs to PWD. My lord, pursuant to a writ petition filed earlier, my lord, an order was passed to dispose of the writ petition by giving opportunity of hearing to both the parties, my lord. What has happened, my lord? In the meantime, I filed an application under Section 8 of the West Bengal Highways Act seeking permission. There is a provision where the PWD can grant permission if the land is not immediately required by them. My lord, along with me, other residential units.
Or encroachment.
Yes, my lord. All are residing there, my lord. I'm nothing, my lord. I just filed an application under Section 8. That has not been considered, my lord. Without considering that, my lord, a demolition order has been passed, my lord. Any day it can take
Demolition order in respect of the encroachment.
only my house, which is not immediately required. That is
No, the law is prior to encroachment you have to seek an permission.
no. Even after I decide, my lord, if it
Very
is,
good,
I shall satisfy, my lord. Kindly grants me leave, my lord.
31st October দিয়ে দাও under the heading এটা leave দিয়ে দিন it will be listed on 31st October.
My lord, if demolition took place before that, my lord, I will be.
That not
But I am daily laborer. My father is about 80 years age, my lord. He is bedridden, my lord. My lord, only consideration. My lord. My lord, any
leave granted 31st October this month.
in
Don't
the top,
expect
my lord.
anything more.
My lord, kindly give some credence, my lord, to this matter on the top, my lord.
Fixed motion.
My lord. Deep level.
I don't know any other caption, sir.
Deep level.
Subject to Lordship's kind sanction, this is a new motion for inclusion only.
It will not be taken up. ফেরত দিন উকিলকে ফেরত দিন turn the overleaf your paper turn please turn. What is this?
I'll come back with
the High Court, sir.
I'll come back with a fresh paper.
Don't expect that you will come with a let's set the better. Yes, give this.
With my lord, kindly may I be permitted one inclusion in the list, my lord. This matter was appearing in the list, but
Under the heading?
Under the motion, new motion.
Or may I give the fresh sleep in course of the day, my lord?
Come tomorrow, I shall consider. ফেরত দিয়ে দিয়েছেন তো কিলোকে call the list.
Item number 1, I am appealing on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Why it is under the heading to be mentioned, sir?
Your Lordship, this is for non-prosecution, Your Lordship.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes, Your Lordship.
What's your good name, sir?
The petitioner does not want to proceed with the...
What's your good name, sir? Your good name?
Kaustup Shom.
Sorry?
Kaustup Shom.
Shom?
Yes, yes.
In course of hearing, Mr. Shom
I appear on behalf of the state respondent.
I am appealing on behalf of the private respondent, my lord.
My lord,
Milord,
praying for extension of interim order. Interim order is still
I oppose
I'm severely opposing this. Milord, if your lordship kindly sees, Milord, if your lordship kindly sees, pursuant to your lordship's direction in earlier writ petition, your lordship's direction in pursuant to another writ petition in the subject matter same issue, the ADM DLRO took your lordship has also your lordship's own order said the procedure which to be maintained. What
Sorry?
steps procedure?
Adjust the microphone.
Lord, your lordship's, Milord, in your earlier writ petition, Milord, it has been filed by the Milord private respondent in this writ petition, wherein your lordship passed a detailed order, Milord, explaining thereby what would be the procedure would be adopted taken by the Milord ADM DLRO, and if he finds that Milord illegal demolition by way of using bulldozer, then we would ask for compensation of 10 lakhs from the private respondent and construct the damaged wall. And your lordship has said the modalities, what procedures should be adopted, what steps should be in strict adherence to your lordship's order. The hearing was made, carried out, and final order passed by the Milord DLRO. He was present all along. Service, yes. If your lordship kindly takes the order impugn. Prior to this,
He has a right to object.
prior to this, your lordship kindly takes page 26 of the writ petition. Has your lordship got it?
Yes,
Page
sir.
26. And Milord, this is the previous writ petition. Herein, Milord, the private respondent in this writ petition, they are the writ petitioners in that writ petition. Page 26, has your lordship got it, Milord?
Yes, sir, I'm there.
Milord, these are the writ petitioners herein, Milord, are the private respondent in this instant writ petition. And Milord, the allegation is this, Milord, they are boundary wall in the name of Milord, garb of Milord, widening the road, construction of a road. They are boundary wall illegally demolished without any
Give me a
authority
second.
of law.
Give me a second.
Paragraph number 23. Operative process.
Any. Here. যা হচ্ছে না এটা এখানে রেখে দিয়েছো হ্যাঁ? না অ্যাডভোকেট নেই, হয়তো কোনো ব্রিফ বার করেছে এটা এখানে রেখেছো, আমি বুঝতে পারছি। সবসময় অ্যাডভোকেটের নামে বলা ঠিক না।
Very good. Then what happened?
Milord, your lordship has seen your lordship's order.
Yes.
Milord, kindly, Milord, comes to Milord, page paragraph 15 of your lordship's order, internal page 32.
Paragraph number 15.
15. Prior to that, page 8, Milord, 29. Paragraph 8, page 29. Has your lordship got it? Page 29, paragraph 8. Milord, sentence start, it is further submitted by Mr. Das that the apprehension of the writ petitioner is not at all a flimsy in as much as sufficient materials have been placed before this court by your supplementary evidence that even during the pendency of the writ petition, the
Very good. That I have seen. Now what happened thereafter?
Milord, your lordship seen your lordship's Milord, the guidelines your lordships have formulated. Thereafter, Milord, we passed a detailed order which starts at Milord, page 39.
Yes.
It's a detailed order, Milord. It's a detailed order, a longish order. So, Milord,
No, my order ends at page number 38.
38. Then, Milord, in pursuance to your lordship's direction, Milord, in strict adherence to your lordship direction, Milord, SDO, Milord, ADM, Milord, respondent number 4 took the hearing upon giving notices to the all
please come to page number 36, sir.
36.
Internal page number 11.
Yes.
Have you got it?
Yes, Milord.
Place paragraph number 26.
But it is further made clear that in the event, while passing the reasoned order, the respondent number 4 finds sufficient merit in the representation of the writ petitioners, and further, in the event he finds that boundary wall of the writ petitioner property has been demolished during the aforesaid work, he shall direct the respondent number 11 to reconstruct of such boundary wall, including painting thereof at the cost of the respondent number 11 within 15 working days from the day of passing of the reasoned order. In the event the respondent number 11 does not reconstruct such boundary wall within the time limit as fixed by this court, the respondent number 4 authority shall reconstruct such boundary wall, and cost of such reconstruction shall have to be realized from the respondent number 11 soon thereafter by initiating a certificate proceedings.
Was the respondent number 11 authority in that writ petition?
Yes. But the respondent number 11 is now the writ petitioner in this writ petition.
Respondent number 11 is not an authority.
No.
Private
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 respondent.
respondent.
But he is Milord the writ petition.
construction company
Construction company.
engaged by the government.
Very good. Well, then
No, he is the
what
writ-
order has been passed?
Milord, order has been passed, Milord, in strict adherence of your lordship's order.
Huh.
If your lordship kindly takes, Milord,
Page 56.
Milord, page, it is longish order, Milord, page 47 starts.
Page number 50. What is the 56?
11 portion 56.
Milord, kindly takes, Milord, it's a longish order, page 44 first, Milord. 44
On the basis of the above paraphernalia, it is ordered that the respondent number 11, that is Vishwavarati Construction, represented by is directed to reconstruct the demolished boundary wall, including proper restoration at his own cost, within 15 working days from the date of the further. The respondent 11 is directed to pay some amount of 10 lakhs to the writ petitioner as compensation for the unlawful within 15 working days. Oh,
That is in strict, Milord, adherence to your lordship's order. Milord, every stakeholders were present. They advance their arguments, Milord.
wait.
Milord, now they allege that they are not, Milord, heard. But in the hearing minutes, which is a very longish one, Milord, 15-page order.
Wait, sir.
present. In each and every second ছিল present.
10 তারিখে প্রেজেন্ট ছিল, আপনার 12 তারিখে প্রেজেন্ট ছিল।
Second,
12 তারিখ, 12 নয়,
না, প্রথমে 2 তারিখ, তারপর
প্রথমে 10 তারিখে হিয়ারিং হলো।
2 তারিখও হয়েছে, তারপর 10 তারিখ।
তারিখে তো ড্রয়িং হলো, 10 তারিখে হিয়ারিং হলো, 10 তারিখে প্রেজেন্ট ছিল, আমরাও ছিলাম। তারপর 12 তারিখে
10
প্রেজেন্ট
তারিখে একটা কত কোথায় আছে?
পেজ 41।
এবার বুঝতে পারছি।
From page 44,
Wait, sir, wait.
কোনটাই করছে, বুঝতে পারছি।
ইনকিউনেটর বলছে ইনকিউনেটরটাই করছেন এটা বেশ গুছিয়ে অর্ডার দিয়েছে
issue order. Issue frame করেছে কোন জায়গাটা?
বলছেন
Issue frame করেছে।
সিস্টেম করতে হ্যাঁ
Page 49.
হ্যাঁ ওকে হ্যাঁ
Sir, what is the illegality in the order?
Kindly see, my lord, page 35, your lordship's order. Page
Take your
35,
seat. Yes,
35, paragraph 24.
yes,
Lordship's order, my lord.
yes.
Before parting with, this court directs the respondent number 7 authority to conduct a field verification after securing prior service of notice upon the writ petitioners and the respondent number 11 authority. Respondent number 11, my lord, I am, my company.
Who is the respondent number 7?
7 is, my lord,
PLR.
PLR. So after giving notice, before field inquiry, notice has to be given to the petitioner, writ petitioner therein, as well as, my lord, to my client. But on the date of field inspection, no notice was given to us. And the impugned order, which was passed by the authority, but this was passed on the basis of the field inquiry. And in the field inquiry, my lord, I was not called. Kindly see, my lord, page 44, a part of the impugned order, what, my lord, the authority has written. Page 44, last 2 lines. The petitioners and some villagers were present, but none of the opponents were present on the date of inquiry. Nowhere it has been written that in spite of giving notice, the opponents was not present. No notice was given to us. The field inquiry was done by the authority along with the writ petitioner and with some villagers.
And before the respondent number, 11,
11 I am.
no, I'm sorry, before the 7,
Yes.
before the respondent number 7 authority, you were present.
At the time of hearing, I was present.
So
But-
show
but-
me the paper that before the respondent number 7 authority, you made a representation that in the field inquiry you were not called for. Where is that paper?
That is not there.
But at the time of hearing,
No, who passed the order? SGO,
Respondent number 4, my lord, ADM DLLRO.
ADM, DLR.
ADM DLR passed
Who
the
wa-
order.
who was the
Respondent number 7 conducted, my lord, field
who was the
inquiry and
respondent
inspection.
number
7.
in the earlier round of litigation? Who is with? Respond-
PLR.
Huh?
PLR, my lord.
Respondent number 11 authority and oblique of their authorized representatives are passed a recent order. Who is the respondent number 11 in that year?
Respondent number 11, my lord, my company. And respondent number 7 was BLRO. Your lordship directed the BLRO to cause a field inquiry upon giving notice to the writ petitioner therein and the private respondent, that is my client.
Respondent number 7 authority. Who's got service of this? In the earlier round of litigation, who was the respondent number 4?
DLLRO. DLLRO, ADM DLLRO. ADM DLLRO. In this writ petition also, my lord, respondent number 4 is ADM DLLRO.
Same.
Same.
And
Respondent-
that gentleman passed the order.
Yes, in pursuit of
So-
your lordship direction.
So in this writ petition, the respondent number 4 is identical with the respondent number 4 in the earlier round of
Previous
litigation.
writ petition.
Take
Yes.
your seat now.
Yes.
Sir, before the respondent number 4, have you taken the point that that the order of this court was
I have
not
taken
complied?
this point, but that was not recorded in this order, my lord.
Where is that? Where is that paper?
Paper, my lord, verbally we have submitted before the authority.
Then
But it is admitted that we have not been called. Let them say that notice has been served upon us, but we will be out of
who is
court.
admitting? You are admitting.
No. My lord, kindly see, they
I
have
want to see a single scrap of paper that you have submitted. You have submitted your grievance, or you have ventilated your grievance with the respondent number 4 authority, that in course of field verification you have not been called for, because on behalf of your client, I find one Prankrishna Bera was present. Once the Prankrishna, kindly come to page number 48. Last program, clause E. Prankrishna Bera, son of Ganesh Bera, is present on behalf of the private respondent, Ganesh Chandra Bera. Ganesh Chandra Bera is the, I don't know who is that gentleman. But where is your, have you ventilated that? Have you annexed any paper to show that before the respondent number 4 authority, you have placed your grievance stating inter alia that
Yes, I have
in
understood.
the proposed field verification report or demarcation inquiry, you have not been called for?
My lord, we have submitted before the authority that field inquiry. Kindly see, my lord, let them show that notice has been served upon us. My lord, no, at the time of field inquiry, my lord, had we been there, my lord, we have placed our case. On the basis of the field inquiry, this order has been passed. Kindly consider this. Let them produce the notice that it has been served before field inquiry. Kindly consider. And it has not been
Sir,
stated
carriage of
also.
proceeding is upon whom? Go to the civil procedure report, look to the carriage of proceeding is upon whom?
Well, I understand. But only one scrap of paper, let them show that notice has been served upon. We
Why
have
they
not
will
received.
show?
We have not received.
You have you taken that point?
My lord, we have submitted before the authority. Kindly consider this. But we were before the ADMLR. We have submitted that field inquiry. We are not present. But they have not recorded our contention, my lord. Kindly consider this, my lord. And they have not also stated that in spite of giving notice, nobody appeared on behalf of the private respondent before the authority.
Take down.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
And put the alleged contempt.
I have served notice. Date has been reached.
Where is the order?
Not.
Where is the
Page
order, sir?
21, my lord.
Page number?
21. E1. BLR demarcated has been done, my lord. But
Page
not
20 is the
removed
relevant portion.
this till today, my lord. Remove করে দিয়েছে?
ক্লায়েন্ট কিছু বলেনি।
Remove করেনি, কাল পর্যন্ত খবর।
Yes. What happened?
But not violation is lordship's order, my lord. Demarcated has been done, but not removed this land. Encourage illegal encroachment.
So what is the alleged violation that I intend to know?
What, my lord?
Encroachment has been not been removed.
No,
Any order has been passed.
no.
My lord, yes, my lord. May I please, my lord, the report, my lord, they have not,
লিখে দাও,
my
কি
lord,
বলছি?
but place all these facts, these, my lord, content should be dismissed for, my lord, suppression of, my lord, several facts, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. My lord, page 2 of my report is the, my lord, the report of the BLRO. BLRO has conducted a my inspection program. The plot has been demarcated and that has been communicated to the estate engineer on 28th of May 2025.
Then what happened?
But this demarcation has been done in the presence of the petitioner, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 9. This is the, my lord, notice of hearing issued by the estate engineer to all the petitioner and the private respondents
Very good. Then
for a personal hearing.
very
My
good.
lord, all the petitioner and private respondents are present. Page 10, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, page 11 is the order passed by the, my lord, assistant engineer pursuant to your lordship's direction. It has been found there is some, my lord, encroachment and 15 days time has been given to remove the, my lord, unauthorized construction, my lord. That has not been removed within 15 days. Thereafter, my lord, under section, my lord, page, next page, my lord, page 12, the assistant engineer wrote a letter under section 10.2 to the, my lord, SDO for, my lord, further, my lord, step, my lord. And, my lord, SDO, my lord, page 14 is the, my lord, notice of the SDO to all the, my lord, parties for a hearing. Page 15 is the order passed by the SDO. And kindly see the, my lord, last portion of the SDO's order, my lord. But last part, one paragraph, the petitioner of WPN such and such, my lord, he also issued notice directing
Page number, sir?
page number, my lord, 50, page number 17, kindly see, my lord. Page
Yes.
17 of the SDO's order, last portion. The assistant engineer policy subdivision PWD Nodia is instructed to cause an inquiry after 30th of October 2025 to determine whether the unauthorized encroachments are removed or not. If not, the assistant engineer policy subdivision direct to remove the unauthorized from the suit PW layer as per provision of the said act by 7th of November 2025. The block development officer, Kodimpur, such a BDO, inspector in charge are instructed to provide him necessary assistance in this regard. The assistant engineer policy subdivision PW Nodia is also directed to submit a compliance report regarding removal of the unauthorized encroachment before the undersigned. The copy of the order be communicated to all the concerned. The steps have been taken. They have not stated all these facts in the contempt application. They have not, by suppressing all these facts, they have filed this matter contempt application. And so far, the assistant engineer part is concerned, he has complied with your lordship's order. And I am praying some more time. The time has been given by the SDO, my lord, after, my lord,
The affidavit of service as filed today on behalf of the writ petitioner is taken on record. On behalf of the respondent. ওইটা লিখে নাও মিস্টার বটব্যাল duly led by Mr. সৌমিত্র বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় learned
Beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Item 4, I am appearing on behalf some of the private respondents, my lord. But on last occasion, all the respondents were not served. Complete হয়েছে সবার?
Who's for the state?
Who is appearing in view of the state? He has not come.
He has not come to court.
I'm appealing for only now.
Performing Chhath Puja.
My lord, this matter was already heard. If I may please, your lordship.
Why?
This matter
Then
was
why?
already- My lord, this matter was already heard by your lordship.
One hand will take the resolution and you are one hand you are pressing that.
No, my lord, I'm not pressing, my lord. I'm just stating that this matter was already heard. My lord had passed an order on 24. That is all my your lordship. Grateful, your lordship.
আগে জানলে আসতাম না।
Position, my lord. Because I have already bothered your lordship multiple days. Yes. Yes, madam. Grateful, your lordship. Heard by your lordship. That is why. Wait.
And in this matter, my lord, I'll be seeking accommodation for 2 weeks. What had happened? The petitioner number 1 is a headmaster of a school. The petitioner number 2 is the school itself. The petitioner number 1 is no more.
Case of 2023.
The problem
Go
is,
out of list, brother.
well, I have to take out a substitution application. That is the only difficulty because the headmaster has changed, my lord.
It is submitted on behalf of the
My lord, item number 6, my lord, I have led by my learned senior Mr.
the
Sumit.
other side is not here.
Yesterday
Not
also,
today. This way matter is getting delayed unnecessarily. Very unfortunate state of affair.
Nobody has come, my lord. Corridor is, my lord.
Sir, nobody is interested, sir, I am telling you.
This is, my lord, this is-
Interested in mentioning, but not in interested in doing the cases. What do I do, sir?
this is, my lord.
I am for the petition. I am for the private respondent.
State,
Mr. Chondi Charan De.
Mr. Dev was there. Pass over then. Let me take a chance. At 12 o'clock, please inform Mr. Dev. Pass over.
Time for the petitioner, my lord. I'm just praying for a not today.
Not today. Is there any private respondent, sir?
No, my lord. Only government. Evidence service there, my lord. Yeah, evidence service, my lord. Just my lord, payment of compensation, my lord. My lord, acquired, my lord, in 1972.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Adjust the microphone first.
It is the second round, my lord.
Wait, sir. Wait,
It
sir.
was moved earlier.
Wait, sir.
উত্তম দা কি ম্যাটারটা কি দেখতে হবে আমাদের তার একটু ইনস্ট্রাকশন 36
Yes, sir. Make your submission.
My lord, the matter was moved earlier. My lord, my land has been acquired, my lord, in 1970-74 proceedings. My lord, it was not, my lord, but no compensation is paid, no award is, my lord, prepared. My lord, but then I was, my lord, minor. From my father was the, my lord, guardian, my lord. However, my lord,
Mr. Dev, I have
but-
fixed a matter at 12 o'clock.
but my
Kindly
lord,
remain present.
but my lord, in the record of rights, entire area was recorded. So I was not positioned to, my lord, to make, but the land was acquired and possessed and used by the authority by making construction of road. My lord, after, my lord, inquiry, my lord, under RTI Act, I came to know that five decimals of land has been acquired. Lord, then I made application before the authority. Authority did nothing. I moved before the honorable court. Honorable court directed the authority to take steps and to consider. Lord, they passed an order. Order is, my lord, impugn order, notice impugn order, my lord. Order is, my lord, page 34. They admitted that it has been acquired, but no payment is made by the requiring body. So
Page number 34, sir.
34, my lord. 34, 35, and 36, my lord.
Page number
34, my lord, the first page of the order, my lord.
page number 34 to 36.
36, my lord. 36, my lord, my lord, come to the conclusion of 36, page 36. It will appear that 36 is the relevant portion, 36.
Yes.
36. My lord, I am reading, my lord, the LA proceeding in the middle, my lord. LA, my lord, their observation. The LA proceeding by the LA case number 120 of 1973-74 under Act 2 of 1940 stood lapsed as the said act became inoperative after 1st April 1997 due to repeal. After repeal of said act 1948 for disposal of the such lapsed acts, an amendment provision was, my lord, inserted, my lord, section 9(3) of the act 1894 by the government of West Bengal for its application in the West Bengal state only. The engagement of new legislation of the West Bengal Land Acquisition Amendment 1997 read with LA Amendment 1998, which is known as section 9(3)(a) for those cases where notice under 4(1)(a) of Act 2 of 1948 was not published, but possession of the land was taken over under the State Act, and as such, and as section 9(c)(b), where possession was taken under Act 2 of 1948 and notice under section 4(1)(a) of the said Act was published in the Calcutta Gazette. Subsequently, the State LA Amendment Act 1997 was also revalidated by West Bengal Land Acquisition Act laws, Amendment and Validation Act 2011, but the entire concept and procedure for disposal of such lapsed acts case has been ineffective under the repeal of the upon the repeal of Act 1 of 1894. the Principal Act with effect of 1/1/2014, and as a result of which new Act 2013, right to fair compensation and transparency in land acquisition, rehabilitation and resettlement Act 2015, which is applicable from 1/1/2014. But no rule has yet been framed. No subsequent rule has been framed. On verification of case records of LA case number such and such 122 of 1973-74, as well as upon hearing of all interested parties, it appears that the land in question, that is arrest plot number 44, part my land, with area of 89 acres, out of which petitioner's area is 5 acres, has been requisitioned, and possession of the said land has been taken over and handed over to the requiring body. The petitioner is entitled to have LA compensation of 5 acres of said his royalty land. As both the Act 2 and 9 of 1948 and Act 1 of 1894 has been repealed, for the third respondent, that is the special land acquisition officer, Paschim Medinipur, is not in a position to pay the compensation to the rich petitioner of their acquired land area of shoot plot following these two acts. Under the circumstances, the acquiring body is requested to take suitable necessary steps and make arrangement to fulfill the claim of the petitioners for paying LA compensation for his acquired prior to the shoot land, plot number 44, part area of the petitioners 5 acres under Mauja Boroda, jail number 393, PS Sabang, requisition under LA under Act 2 of 1948 for already constructed.
So who is now duty bound to assess the compensation?
The stigma is to be collected because he is the authority in all respects.
So where is the assessment then?
There is no assessment. Now new act came. Your lordship has passed an order. Authority will take a step.
The
I am governed by the act. Because as no award has been passed, although the same has been taken, poison has been taken, so new proceedings be started as per new act, and they will pay the compensation on the basis of present market value, as your lordship there was in the said.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay,
I have given a copy, him.
Absolutely all right.
Well, it appears from the order, my lord, page 36.
But there must be an inquiry with regard to the quantum of compensation to be payable.
Yes, my lord.
So what type of order is this?
My lord, 1, 2, third line, my lord. Fourth line, page 36, column number 5, date of award. My lord, got it?
That is in the
Date of award, rupees 15,018 such and such was paid towards structure value, plot number such and such.
Yes.
Sobong was placed by the requiring body and payment rupees such and such, that is the 80% structure value was made to the structure. Thereafter, my lord, nothing.
Yes, structure value was given.
Thereafter, I have to take instruction.
But no.
What instruction is not required? He is duty. He has admitted that there was an acquisition.
That has been the next.
But there was no disbursement. So proceeding left. Act 1 gone. So he has to initiate a proceeding.
Admitted, my lord. I have nothing to
Take down.
My lord, may I request your lordship, my lord, to add one line? The affidavits are not called for, my lord, the allegations are not.
Very good. Before parting with
When I got the petition of lordship, I pray for next week on the prayer.
why?
Some difficulties for the
12.
12th on next week, 12.
As per request made on behalf of
I am for the state.
Is there any private respondent, sir?
Yes.
Service has been affected.
Yes.
Not today only. এই এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিসটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও উকিল বাবুদের। Not today. Not today. Who's for the state?
Mr. Banerjee appears for the state, my lord.
Where is Mr. Banerjee?
Mr. Banerjee is currently engaged in court number 3, my lord. I just have to inform him about this.
12:30?
Lord, orders tomorrow, my lord. My lord, put this tomorrow.
Sorry, tomorrow?
If my lord.
কত নম্বর item go? 14.
14, my lord.
Very good, not today.
Published.
15 times for the petition.
Is there any private respondent?
These are several private respondents. I have served upon them, but these are all returned as not known.
Not today.
And I have
Not
served-
today. You people have taken the resolution. I'm sorry.
Number 15.
Who's for the state? What can be done? You tied my hand. Oh. Is there any private respondent?
Only while a contractor, road
Yes, my lord.
contractor is there.
Not today, not today.
Well, not today, tomorrow, because I have some difficulty, my lord, day after tomorrow.
Not today
At
and
fixed
tomorrow.
motion.
No.
No, my lord, for Friday, my lord, my lord. But tomorrow I have personal difficulty because I could
আচ্ছা লিখে রাখুন তাহলে as per request made on আগেটা কত ছিল? What is the item number your? 17 এ রাখুন। Yes, yes. Item number 17 who is appearing? The 20403 কি মাফরুজা খাতুন, not today. Not today.
90 blood and for the petition.
Is there any private respondent, sir?
Yes, my lord. There is a private.
No, not today.
What on? No, retain its position.
20.
20.
Not today.
Kunta.
20. Number 21.
Go on calling, go on calling.
Number 22.
We are for the state.
23. 24. Number 25.
I am for the state.
Any private respondent is there? Who is for appearing? Not today. You're 25?
Yes.
Sorry, full sake.
Not next matter also, my lord.
Not today.
Number 27. 28. Yes, and you're saying that so many matters are there, they are there.
20. 20.
In item number. No, my lord. I was coming from port number 42. Actually, no, my lord. I want to do the matter. My lord, the difficulty we are facing from the day one after reopening, my lord, most of the boards are not working. The display boards before your lordship's court, that is also not working. My lord, it's a pathetic condition. Each and every day, this is the situation.
Anyway, I have not passed any adverse order as per your request.
My
কোনো বোর্ড কাজ হচ্ছে না?
Yes, but most of the display boards, 7 except installed in court number 1, the main display board, they are not working.
And your app, mobile app is working?
That is working, but that is working slowly. We are getting updates 5 minutes later. Your lordship is calling one particular matter. This is the system from the initial stage. In mobile, we are not. My lord, on a regular basis, these issues have been discussed but not resolved. That is the difficulty. My lord, we know, but and my lord, this problem, prior vacation it was adjustable, but since 24th, my lord, it is miserable. After reopening of courts. My lord, please.
Private respondent is there? Who is for the private respondent?
Yes, I am.
Fortunate.
I sincerely apologize for not being there when the matter was called, my lord.
No, it's all right.
My lord, kindly come to page 55 of the writ petition. At page 55 of the writ petition, your lordship will find an order of 14th March 2024 passed by the division bench in an intra-court appeal. Lord, before your lordship considers this order, may I just briefly tell your lordship, this was an appeal preferred by the present writ petitioner, who was a private respondent in a writ petition filed by one Topon Das. Now, his allegation in the writ petition was confined to his ingress and egress to his property in view of certain alleged encroachment in highway land. So this was the limited scope of his writ petition and his allegation in the writ petition. That writ petition was allowed and we were aggrieved, we preferred an appeal. Now, my lord, kindly take up the order of the appeal court. My lord, by consent of parties, the appeal is contested. Judgment and order of 27th February, whereby the appellant's writ petition, being such and such, was dismissed by the learned judge, is subject matter of challenge in the appeal.
ডবল স্টেজ ছিল স্যার একটা বলা হলো না আপনার
Thereafter, my lord, I stand corrected. My lord, thereafter, I preferred a writ petition.
that was dismissed.
That was dismissed. So this is an appeal against that. It appears that the respondent number 12 herein, namely Topon, filed a writ petition in WPA 7839, alleging that one such and such, my name was not there, had made illegal construction by encroaching on national highway land, which is causing obstruction to the ingress from and egress to Topon's property. The learned judge, hearing that writ petition, noted that a joint field verification report had been prepared by the appropriate authority. Judge disposed of the writ petition, directing the concerned SDO as follows. My lord, kindly take that portion of the quoted portion of the order passed in Topon's writ petition. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of by directing the 13th respondent to consider the joint field verification report of the BL and LRO, and in the event encroachment upon the national highway or any portion thereof is found upon verification, the said respondent is directed to initiate proceeding in accordance with law and take the proceeding to its logical conclusion within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all interested parties. Then, my lord, pursuant to the aforesaid order, the concerned SDO, after consideration of the joint field inspection report, found that such and such and one such and such were encroachers on national highway land. The subdivisional officer directed the National Highway Authority to take immediate steps for removal of such encroachment. Challenging such order of the subdivisional officer, the appellant approached the learned single judge in the present round of litigation, which was my writ petition. It was submitted before the learned judge that the concerned sub-SDO had no jurisdiction to deal with the matter of alleged encroachment of national highway land. Any such encroachment has to be dealt with in accordance with the provisions of the Control of National Highways Land and Traffic Act 2002. On behalf of the state and the private respondent, Topon, and on respondent being Topon, it was submitted before the learned judge that the subdivisional officer acted pursuant to the direction of the order of the learned single judge in WPA. If the present writ petition, Abdul, is of the view that the subdivision officer did not have jurisdiction to deal with the matter, Abdul should have assailed the earlier order of the learned single judge before the higher forum. So, well, their contention was that because the High Court directed SDO, so SDO, by virtue of the order, had assumed jurisdiction, or jurisdiction was conferred upon the SDO based on that order.
Understood, sir.
My lord, now lordship kindly come to internal page 4, which is running page 58, second paragraph after the quoted portion. Appearing on behalf of the appellant such and such essentially made the same argument as has been made by the single judge. Then, my lord, the argument is on the point that the jurisdiction of the SDO to deal with the matters pertaining to encroachment national highway to section 26 of the act, submitted that the National Highway Administration defined under such and such. These were my submissions. Now, my lord, kindly take Topon's submission. He drew attention of the court to section 20. Then, my lord, the findings of the court starts from internal page 6, running page 60. My lord, after section 26 has been quoted, my lord, kindly take internal page 6. It appears that the 2002 Act has specified an authority which is described on the Highway Administration for dealing with the national highway. In that view of the matter, we are inclined to agree with such and such that Highway Administration is the sole authority which can deal with such matters of encroachment. The subdivision officer did not and does not have any such power. Even the order of the learned single judge passed in the earlier writ petition could not have clothed the concerned SDO with such power of jurisdiction. It is established law that when a statute provides a procedure or manner for doing a thing, that thing must be done following such procedure and in such manner only, or should not be done at all. But then Nazir Ahmed, 36 Privy Council has been referred. Then, my lord, in view of the aforesaid, we set aside the order of the SDO passed on such and such and allow the appeal to that extent. However, if unauthorized encroachment has been made by the appellant on national highway land, the same must be removed following the due process of law, after observing the principles of national justice. Topon has made a representation dated 2nd March. My lord, kindly make a note of this, my lord. This is the internal page 7. After the SDO's order was set aside, the paragraph immediately thereafter, Topon has made a representation. Topon has made a representation dated 2nd March 2022, addressed to various officers, including the executive. We direct the Highway Administration to consider the representation made by Topon and dispose of the same following the process of law within 6 weeks from the date of communication of the order. A reasoned order will be passed by the Highway Authority after affording opportunity of hearing to all concerned parties, including Topon and
Who
the
is the
appellant.
National Highway Authority here?
So now, my lord.
Have you met the National Highway Party?
Yes, my lord. Of course.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
National Highway Authority is a party.
Yes, yes, they have parties.
They have been served.
Yes, of course they have been.
No.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, there are two types of national.
No, my lord, may I just.
না তোমার কথাটা বলছি তোমাকে সাপোর্ট করছি
আচ্ছা করুন
রেগেস্ট্রি আছে my lord, there are two types of national highways. My lord, some national highways, my lord, will be my lord, as per National Highway Act, and my lord, another national highways that will be my
আরে
lord
পার্টি
transferred
করেছো
to
সার্ভিস করেছো
the state government.
অ্যাপিয়ার করেছো
In this national highway, my lord, transferred to our state. We, my lord, see all the things. That is for that is, my lord, we have given the report. One report is given, my lord.
So basically what my learned friend is saying is they are national highway under the state.
Under the
So they have the authority to appear, and that's what my learned friend is appearing.
They appear on behalf
Yes.
of executive engineer.
So now, my lord, may I just complete, my lord? Now, if your lordship will kindly take, so based on the order of the division bench, the representation made by Topon was required to be considered. Now, my lord, kindly have a look at Topon's representation, one paragraph. My lord, Topon representation, your lordship will find at page number page 51. Well, Topon's representation is in page 51, and your lordship will find where he alleges and what requires to be considered was the 3rd paragraph at page 52. This is what he complains of. That in front of the said land and in between NH 117 on the said vacant premises, which is a public premises, some persons, namely, lordship will kindly make a note of the names, Gulshan, Anirul. So, my lord, my name is not there. And their family members forcibly and illegally occupied some portion by making unauthorized structure over the public premises, as a result of which free ingress and egress land obstructed and they're disturbing peaceful possession. This is the, my lord. Now, my lord, after the order of the division bench, my lord, which was 14th of March 2024, my lord, we were served with a notice which your lordship will find at page 68, which is the notice under challenge in the writ petition. So, my lord, they were required to consider this based on the order of the division bench. My lord, 1st of April 2024. So, our respectful submission before your lordship is that this notice is not in accordance with the division bench order of the honorable, the division bench order and the directions passed by the honorable division bench.
Why not?
I'll tell your lordship why not. Now, my lord, that need not be gone into, because the report that they have filed pursuant to a previous order of this court in this writ petition makes it abundantly clear. So they accept the fact that this notice of 1st April was not in terms of the order, and the notice given subsequently on 19 June, which has been handed over to the court on the last occasion, well, this was also pursuant to a previous order, that they were directed to produce the records. Now, my lord, kindly see the notice which has been handed over by my learned friend appearing on behalf of the state, dated 19th of June. As per the Honorable High Court, Calcutta High Court, order dated 14th March, such and such. So, my lord, though I have not received this notice has come to my knowledge for the first time when this was handed over to me on the previous occasion. Yesterday, my lord, this was handed over to court and to us.
Which one?
This one, this notice.
Yes, sir. Given my lord.
Yes, yesterday my learned friend did give us, it was brought to the notice of the court and a copy was given to us, the 19th June. So now my respectful submission is that based on the notice given by them on 19th June and in terms of the order of the division bench, let them proceed and decide all points.
Yes, madam.
And my lord, the previous notice of 1st April 2024, let this be set aside. This 1st April 2024, my lord, there cannot be two separate notices in respect of the same premises.
My lord, if your lordship, in my report, my lord, that is very, if your lordship will face.
So if your lordship will see the scope of consideration in both the notices are the same.
No, this notice was not in continuation of that notice.
As because my lord, if your lordship will see what that is the notice dated 24, that is the hearing report. Second page, my lord, hearing report. That was not complete as yet also. তপন দাসের বক্তব্য অনুসারে my lord, থার্ড প্যারাগ্রাফ, পিটিশন দাখিল করার সময় গুলশান খান আনারুল শেখের নাম দখলদার হিসেবে উল্লেখ করা হয়েছে। পরবর্তীকালে গুলশান খান হস্তান্তর করেছে। বিএলআর কর্তৃক এত তারিখে জমি ডিমার্কেশন, সে সময় সুষমা পাল, শেখ আনারুল, আব্দুল সোবান আলী খানকে দখলদার হিসেবে চিহ্নিত করেছেন। গুল সরকারের পূর্বে আব্দুল সোবান আলী খানকে দখলদার হিসেবে পাওয়া গেছে। তপন দাসের বক্তব্য নথিভুক্ত করা হলো। সুষমা পাল, শেখ আনারুল, আব্দুল সোবান আলী খান শুনানিতে উপস্থিত ছিলেন না, সুতরাং অফিসের তরফ থেকে পরবর্তী আইনি ব্যবস্থা করা গেছে। Means that is not complete.
Who is the petitioner here?
My lord, Abdul
Subhan Ali
Khan. Now, my lord, kindly take the 4th page of this, what was handed over to your lordship, which is the service copy of this notice. There your lordship will find,
4th page.
It appears, my lord, from the document hand made over to court that I was not served. 3 are there, 4th person, which is the writ petitioner of your lordship, he was not served. In any way, my lord, I have not received the notice on 19th June. I received it yesterday. So, my lord, my respectful submission is that, my lord, kindly give us 2 weeks to file a objection or my representation, and then in accordance with the division bench order, the proceeding may be disposed of by the highway authority. এটা কোথায়?
সুবন আলী
আচ্ছা,
সুবন আলী
ছিলেন না, আমার নোটিশ দিতে আমরাই বলছি।
দেখা। In fact, my lord, there was an earlier order passed in this writ petition by the coordinate bench on 19th, 19 June 2024. Now, the why 19 June notice, I'll tell your lordship, my lord. If your lordship will see the coordinate bench order, copy আছে?
Take down.
But only one submission I am making. I am appearing on behalf of the top one, respondent number here, private respondent. But my landed pen shows the order of the Honorable Division Bench. Today, the Honorable Division Bench order in stand, it is in the present act, it is in field. So for my understanding is concerned, if your lordships come page 61 of this writ petition, internal page 7 of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench. There are 3 parts, if I correctly understood. Number 1, the order of the previous, the single bench order has been set aside, and the order of the subdivisional officer has been set aside. Second part is concerned, this is more important. However, if unauthorized encroachment has been made by the appellant, my landed client, writ petition hearing, on national highway land, the same must be removed following the due process of law after observing principle of natural justice. So here the Honorable Division Bench enlarged the scope. My landed senior friend says that my client's representations was there for obstruction of encroachment of his land. Here the division bench specifically stated if there any encroachment, any part of the national highway encroachment, that should be removed. So my respect to submission before your lordship is this: not only the ingress and egress 6 feet, 8 feet, 10 feet, that is not the issue here. Honorable division bench says if any encroachment is there, by following the due process of law, national highway should be removed them. And third part is, I made a representation that would be considered in accordance with the law upon giving opportunity. This is the next paragraph. That is dated 2nd March 2022. So the Honorable Division Bench in its order specifically held 3 parts. 1, my landed friend challenge has been accepted on the ground of jurisdictional error. Proceeding was initiated by the SDO, that has been set aside. Second part, which is most important, if any encroachment is there, it should be removed by observing by following the natural justice and the following the due process of law.
Take down.
And my lord, only one portion, what my learned friend said, that same page, your lordship will see there is one for the direction.
The
And first appeal notice was served upon us, my lord. 19th June notice was not served upon us.
So where is the illegality then?
No, my lord, what is happened? My lord, with regard to 19th June notice, your lordship was, my lord, held 19th June notice specifically mention the order dated 14th of March 2024, passed in MAT number such and such. My lord, your lordship kindly see the notice.
I understand, sir.
And
Then what is the grievance of what is the grievance against one?
presently, my lord, we have challenged the notice of 1st April 2024. My lord, this honorable court in coordination with earlier matter, this honorable court directed to take instruction what step we have taken in terms of the order of the division bench. Now, subsequently, my lord, this notice was issued 19th June notice that was handed over by my lord, my state advocate. My lord, we are appearing in terms of the 19th June notice, not in terms of 1st April notice. But 19th June notice, since it is issued in terms of the division bench order, we shall appear and we shall file a representation and let the matter be decided in accordance with law. That is our PR, my lord.
কি লিখলাম বলুন?
এখানে শুধু ম্যাট নাম্বারটা লেখেনি, আর কিছু না। এখানে পেজ মার্ক করছি it has been marked there.
Private respondent 12 marks.
Great put it as.
You are for the petitioner.
Not the petitioner.
Is there any private respondent?
No, private, there is no private respondent.
My lord, I appeared for the
You are-
National
you
Highway
are what?
Authority. For the National Highway Authority, my lord. Respondent number 5.
Of the state.
Mr. Botobal is for the state. NHAI authority is represented by you. Who is the answering respondent?
My lord, not N.
Respondent number
Chair,
two.
my lord. Respondent number 2, my lord.
Respondent number two.
But they have
That
challenged you on, my lord,
Ministry of Road and
notification.
Transport Highways.
So NHAI authority is the answering respondent.
Yes, my lord.
No, no.
The
my-
notification of NHA authority, they under challenge, my lord, in this writ petition.
Very good. Give me a second, sir.
Page 24.
It's 22.
Wait, sir, wait.
This
Yes.
is the date of notification. 2017 notification, now they are challenging 2024.
Let me see what this.
No, not earlier occasion I have, my lord.
Very good. Place your case, sir.
I belongs to the, my lord, only 2 decimal one, decimal of purchased from one, Boyruddin Niyazi, son of Sadar. The she kindly come to the RS. Page number 19. Left hand side, my lord, bottom. Iksad Ali, son of Iksad Ali, the father of the Boyruddin Niyazi. I purchased from the Boyruddin Niyazi.
Page number 19 is the RSR.
RSR1. The
Ah.
erstwhile owner from which I have
আপনার
purchased.
আছে?
What is his name?
Name, my lord, left hand side, bottom, Iskad Ali.
Iskad Ali Sheikh.
Iskad Ali Sheikh. The original owner. And after purchased, my lord, I have purchased on 28th of February 2000 by deed number 1687. My lord, thereafter, I have, my lord, mutated my name in the LRR1. Kindly come to page 17, 17.
What is your name?
Subhash Sarkar.
Give me a second.
Father's name?
Give me a second.
833, my lord, dag number, Romit Sreni, Danga. Now it is, my lord, used as the Vastu. Jomi and Poriman Echo 0.02 acre, that is 2 decimal, 2 shatok. And there is no other land in my name.
What happened thereafter?
Vastu or in
What happened thereafter? What happened thereafter?
Thereafter, my lord, no sound, no whisper. The authority, the national, the Deputy Secretary, Ministry of Road Transport, Highways, Transport and Highways, Government of India issued a notice.
Not National Highway, my lord.
Page 24. Issued a notice. And Lordship kindly come to page 25. The notice dated 15th of July 2017, page 24, come to thereafter 25. 25, my lord. RS 798 and when thereafter next page the type code RS 798
page number
page number 25 RS 798 RS 798 and thereafter immediate page next page the type page RS 798 is my land but Dakholkar my lord showing the Bharat Sarkar. Column number 6. It is column number 6. Just you can find out. 7 797 798.
You raised objection.
My lord.
You raise your objection.
My lord. Thereafter, I have raised objection, my lord, then and there. Lordship kindly come to page 27. My representation. Page 27, dated 26th of July, immediately after publish the said notification. Page 27, my lord, the representation dated, objection dated, my lord, 26th of July, 2017.
Then what happened?
Lordship, they did not consider. They did not consider, my lord. Thereafter, my lord.
The notice was of 2017.
Lordship, and 2017, after immediate 15th of July, notice published. I have raised objection through my complaint dated 26th of July. That is same month. 15 July issued notice. I have raised objection, made complaint on 26th of July 2017.
Then what happened?
Nothing. Thereafter, my lord, moved an application under Article 226. Read petition. Before the Honorable Justice Robi Rishan Tapur, page 29. Page 29.
Directed to be considered.
Directed to consider my representation.
Then what happened?
My representation. But till date, nothing happened.
So I have not come in contempt.
Contempt, my lord. Number of occasion from Vaishnav to Malda, I have number of times visited before the LA collector Malda. They have given assurance number of
What is your prayer then?
Lordship.
What is your prayer?
My prayer, Lordship, kindly the my lord owner, my lord, it was my lord in the notice the Bharat Sarkar. Instead of Bharat Sarkar, my name should be recorded.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
First submission is this, my lord.
Why have not considered the representation?
But whether this order has been communicated to the respondent authority or not, that is nothing appearing from the petition.
Mentioned, my lord. I have my lord.
No such document. No such document has been annexed to the petition, my lord. And thereafter, whether it is in order has been passed or, my lord.
If I pass a direction upon your area mailer or the special land acquisition, who is the appropriate authority? Area mailer.
I have duly communicated.
Respondent number 4 authority.
Where is that?
It is not the contempt petition.
Comply with the order on a particular day.
Well, there is a direction upon the DMR, it is correct. But whether this order has been communicated to the authority concerned or whether they have not, there is no such proof and no abatement.
Very good, sir.
Let them not communicate and the additional estimation will pass the reason.
Yes.
Heard the learned
For the private respondent number 7 in this matter.
Then who is for the petitioner? Not today.
In this matter, my lord, I am for the
Not today.
I am for the respondent number 7, Jela Purichand, madam.
State is not present.
32.
Item number 32, my lord, Abhishek Prasad was appearing on behalf of the petitioner. His mother was admitted in the hospital, my lord. I am praying for fortnight.
Fortnight abortion.
I am for the state.
Oh,
He is in Chennai.
I understand. Very good. Do one thing. As per request made on, take down. As per request made on behalf of the writ petition. The other side is present. Not today.
I am for the state.
Oh, is there any private respondent? Only 1 minute left, sir.
Very well, my lord, kindly take it up tomorrow. It will take some time.
Very good. Come tomorrow.
My lord, may I mention item number 35, my lord? My lord, I seek 1 week accommodation because service is not effectuated upon all the parties.
35?
35.
34 কোথায় 33 ডেকেছে
Oh,
আর ডাকবে না,
35 5টা নিয়ে নিন তো ম্যাডাম 35
34 ডাকবে না
as per request made on behalf of the writ petitioner. এটা কে দিকে learned advocate for the writ petitioner.
33 my lord 34
34. Same zone. Same zone.
Judgment দেখা যাবে। হ্যাঁ দেখা যাবে।
কটা?
I appeared for the petition.
Who is the other side?
My lord, I am appearing.
Why it is under the heading for dismissal? কত? Oh, I'm sorry. এটা 49?
আমার 49 না?
No, it's all right.
49.
It is under the heading specially fixed matter.
Yes.
আমি শুনেছি 45. So many cans are pending.
Who can?
ক্যান গুলো বার করে দিন। এখানে আছে? ক্যান 1226
757.
এটা আছে এখানে, ক্যানটা এখানে আছে, এই ক্যানটা আছে প্রথমটা। ক্যান 1 এটা, ক্যান 1 of 2017। আর একটা আছে কি বলছে, ক্যান 3 of 2019, ক্যান 10803 of 2019। দুটো ক্যানই দিন, একটা ক্যান আছে আমার কাছে, আর একটা বার করুন।
প্রমাণ করুন। কি বলি?
So can 1 of 27 is a stay.
Stay.
Is an application for stay.
If the writ petition is heard, Miller,
It is, there is no requirement to dispose of it separately. And what is can 3?
Can 3 টা কোথায় গেল? Can 3 10803. This is
not to give effect.
Yes.
So both the can applications can be disposed of along with the written writ petition.
Yes.
Pleadings are complete.
Yes.
এটা তো can. এটা একটু সরিয়ে দেওয়া যাক না, এটা সরিয়ে দিন না ভাই, এটা লাগবে না আমার। হ্যাঁ, এইটা জাস্ট ক্যানটা খুলে দিন, পিটিশনটা দিন, অর্ডার বুকটাকে লাগবে কিন্তু আমার। ক্যান দুটো নিয়ে নিন, ক্যান দুটো নেবেন না, রাখবেন, ওটা লাগবে, রেখে দিন। আপনি খুলে ওটা খালি খুলে দিন আমার। অ্যাপ্লিকেশন supplementary affidavit to the application for appropriate order is not required. তাহলে affidavit in opposition টা কোথায় আছে গো? affidavit in opposition reply. You file affidavit in opposition?
Yes, my lord. I have.
Is there any private respondent, Mr. Vasu? No private respondent. এটা একটু দেখাও তো, এইটা তাহলে কিসের এভিডেন্ট রিপ্লাই এগেইনস্ট এনি ক্যান, কিন্তু ডাব্লিউপিএ লিখেছে কেন? হাউ মেনি, এটা একটু মিস্টার বাসুকে দেন, ওইটা একটু দেখান মিস্টার বাসু।
Yes.
Against the which affidavit in opposition?
Again, affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent of 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. by the respondent number affidavit in reply on behalf of the petitioner to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent 127.
So how many affidavit in opposition you have filed, Mr. Adho?
They have filed two of
Huh?
My lord.
Cannot it?
Because my lord, supplementary affidavit was filed on behalf of this petitioner.
Supplementary evidence is in respect of any can or in the main application.
Main application.
Main application, my lord.
Supplementary evidence দেখি আবার তাহলে দাও।
No, my lord.
রেকর্ডটাকে সাজিয়ে দেন একবার সবাই
No.
নীলাঞ্জনকে সাজিয়ে দে ওরকম হ্যাপাজার্ড হয়ে আছে তো
একবার দেন না। No, my lord, one affidavit in opposition. My lord, 3rd February. I have a two, but my lord, date is
Supplementary
one.
evidence তো হচ্ছে দেখা যাচ্ছে for an appropriate order being can 7573.
এটা কবে ফাইল হয়েছে? এটা তো ওরা ফাইল করেছে
তো দেখি
তাই না? এটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এভিডেন্সের জন্য হয়েছে।
Against the main writ petition,
Yes, my lord.
how many affidavits officers have
Only
filed?
one, my lord.
Then there must be one affidavit in reply.
Yes, my
Then
lord.
why,
One.
Mr. Basu, we have filed two affidavit in reply?
Because I have found another affidavit in opposition that was affirmed way back in
দেখি না, দেখুন তো আর কোনো affidavit in opposition আছে কিনা?
2nd February 2015.
না এটা কি করেছে এটা?
What is that affidavit in opposition, Mr. Adok?
It also said, Miller, that it appears that Vikas Chandra Bormon, respondent number 3, he has been authorized by other respondents, and he said that it appears, Miller, that this is as against the same writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
And in this writ petition, affidavit in opposition, Miller, which was received on 17/2/2021, they said affidavit in opposition on behalf of the state respondents to the writ petition being 1/8, that is the instant writ petition, and supplementary affidavit to can 7573 and can 10803.
No, my lord. First of all, my lord, 2015, one affidavit in opposition was filed. After that, my lord, 2021, after filing this supplementary affidavit can, my lord, after filing this can, two cans, because my lord, first affidavit in opposition on behalf of the state respondent to the writ petition so and so can so and so supplementary affidavit of to can so and so. My lord, this is the paragraphs. Not kindly, February 2021, our affidavits.
That affidavit is against the main application or can?
Main application with my lord can. That's so.
Previous to that?
Previous only my lord.
Writ petition.
Main writ
এই
petition.
সেটা পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না তাহলে। করে নেবো।
That is February 2015.
2015 সালে একটা affidavit in opposition করছে।
Second, আর that
বার
আজে কথা বলিস কেন? affirmed on the 2nd February 2015 লেখা আছে।
ফেব্রুয়ারিটা কেটে এপ্রিল করা হয়েছে।
2nd April 2015 এ কোন affidavit আছে? প্রথমে ফেব্রুয়ারি লেখা আছে, তারপর কেটে এপ্রিল করেছে। এই দেখে নিন, এই যে এই affidavit ওরা করেছে, সরকার থেকে করেছে।
2015, my lord. This I have.
দেখি ফাইল হয়েছে কিনা আগে দেখি দিন। অর্ডার বুক দিন। ফাইল লন্ডমন্ড করে রাখেন, আমার কাজ করা যায়। Mr. Adho,
My lord.
I find an order was passed on July 10, 2014
My lord.
by my Lord Justice Sanjeev Banerjee as his lordship then was. And thereafter, an
my lord.
order was passed on 2019. That is on 25/9/2019. On which day you filed affidavit in opposition?
My lord, my lord, 2nd April 2015.
There is no order. After 2014 order, 2019 order is there.
Yes, my lord, that is true, my lord, because my lord, I have, my lord, this is the old matter, my lord, because I have. Yes, yes. No mention and which order basis, my lord, my lord, state has filed this affidavits. That was not mentioned, my lord, here.
Mr. Basu, can this writ petition be disposed of on the basis of the affidavit in opposition dated? Both of you tell me. Affidavit in opposition dated 3rd February 2021 and affidavit in reply dated 3rd July 2025.
Milord, only one thing. July 10, 2014, single bench, the Honorable Justice Banerjee was kind enough to pass an order inter alia to the extent that affidavit in opposition be filed within 4 weeks. So there was an order on 2014. In view thereof, Milord, in response to such order, 2015 affidavit was filed. April 2nd, 2015 affidavit.
But that is not traceable.
Yes.
No order was there.
No, that is why your lordship kindly grants them leave to reaffirm the affidavit. The court record must be, Milord, corrected. It's a court of record. অর্ডার তো আছে, সেই অর্ডার অনুযায়ী সরকার ফাইল করেছে, সেটাই তো জজ সাহেবকে বলছি। কিন্তু সেই অর্ডারটা রেকর্ডে মানে সেইটা তোর তোদের অ্যাফিডেভিটটা নেই, তো আস্ক হিম টু রিঅ্যাফার্ম দি অ্যাফিডেভিট বিকজ উই হ্যাভ রেসপন্ডেড টু দি অ্যাফিডেভিট।
Affidavit in opposition as filed on behalf of the respondent state is taken on record. That is my order. 20th March 2025.
পুরনো এফিডেভিট
May I submit before your lordships, if my lord, my learned senior friend not desire, my lord, I was not placed this previous, because my lord, all are covered with my lord next affidavits, my lord.
How can it be? Court, how can it be?
No.
Because it is a
There is no recording, sir.
there is a recording that the affidavit, Milord, I have responded to that. And Milord, because I will take advantage.
Maybe it has been served upon you, but it has not been filed.
Yes, but fact remains that this affidavit, in response to this affidavit, I have in my reply, I have annexed one document which they sought to demolish, Milord, the foundation of such affidavit by reason of the subsequent affidavit. That is why they don't want to press. Because in the last affidavit in opposition, they covered can application, to can application, and the affidavit, writ petition. In the first, there was no scope for dealing with the can application. What is the case? In the month of December 2012, Milord, there was an offer, Milord, the operation of Brickfield. We are 21 in numbers. We are the Brickfield operators. We requested them, Milord, allow us to, Milord, because the government owns the land, government owns the chimney. The brick field will be operated by us with certain terms and conditions, usage charges, royalty, and my lord, with a 10% increase. The affidavit in opposition, 2nd April 2015, my lord, they have taken a particular stand that mines and mineral rules is there in view of the certain contracts. You are violating the contract, all these things. My lord, in response to such affidavit, we relied on, my lord, a document issued by the government, which is the foundation of this litigation. If the court does not take it
in your affidavit reply,
in my affidavit,
এই affidavit reply টা দাও, second আর একটা first affidavit reply টা। That is the affidavit reply affirmed on,
my lord, that is affirmed on 2025.
July 2025।
এইটা তো তা নয়, এটা প্রথম মামলাটা এফিডেভিট, প্রথম এফিডেভিট এত দেরি
Both the affidavit and reply are affirmed on same date.
আরেকটা এফিডেভিট রিপ্লাই দেখি আমার কি 5 আরেকটা রিপ্লাই যেটা দর্শককে দিলাম same date.
One is against 2/4/2015, another is against 3/2/2021. So, Mr. Adok, have you checked your file? Hey, আমাদের নেই তো এখানে কোনো file? Every in opposition dated 3/4/2015?
Lord, I have a copy of this, not original, my lord. I have a photocopy of this.
Give me an authenticated copy.
Yes. I have no.
I will take on record.
Yes.
লিভ নিয়ে কোর্ট দেয় যে রিঅ্যাফর্ম করে না।
No, I don't. When
Yes, my lord, I have.
the authenticated copy.
I have.
You have two copy right now?
জেরক্স
Photocopy.
তুই আমার সাথে মিলিয়ে নিবি তোরা যেটা দিয়েছিস, তোরা তো জমা দিয়ে
সেটা আমি কি করে জানবো?
তোর পুরো তোর আসিস না।
Mr. Basu, according to you, in their two affidavit of the opposition, they have taken two contrary stand.
Not contrary, but certain documents, my lord, I found that, my lord, these document, this annexure P3 in my affidavit in reply, as against the first affidavit, that did not take place in the second affidavit.
So what is the difficulty? There is no recording that the affidavit in opposition dated 2/4/2015 was at all filed. Maybe it was served upon you, but it was at all filed. There was no.
That is why I requested your lordship and also requested my learned friend that in an event like this, my lord, since the parties have exchanged their affidavits, commissioner has affirmed, it was affirmed before the commissioner.
The court documents.
It may not have been filed, but since parties have relied on.
On perusal of the
ডকুমেন্ট হয় ওটি কিছু নেই। ওটা কি বাড়ি হয়?
জানি না কিসের মামলা করছে।
So you have to file an supplementary affidavit in connection with your affidavit in opposition.
Yes, ma'am, that is
And
ready.
to file affidavit of service with regard to the private respondent.
Supplementary affidavit, ma'am, we have
For
for HITCO, my lord.
The well, I am the writ petitioner.
Huh.
My lord, we have also received the supplementary affidavit. We have served the private respondent. But in terms of, my lord, your lordship's order, the respondent authorities were to disclose, my lord, proof of.
No, why is the service?
My lord, here.
And may I also file the supplementary affidavit in opposition, my lord?
I don't know. It has been affected.
Yes, my lord. It's come back, my lord. It's not been affected.
Oh. তো অনেকগুলো এখন হয়ে গেছে ওখানে।
It's come back. It's not been affected.
ওখানে কতজন আছে?
This is the second attempt at service.
It's a flat.
Building.
No, it's a flat. No, it's a cooperative flat. What? Several owners.
How do you say it has come back?
Well, that is my instruction. দেখা আমাকে copy দে একটা।
এর উকিলকে দেখাও।
সুন্দর করেছে রে ফ্ল্যাটটা। এই কি সুন্দর ফ্ল্যাট করেছে রে।
Deliver. I'm sorry, my lord. I'm so sorry. Deliver হয়েছে। I'm so sorry, my lord. Address লেখা আছে তো। না না। এই তো। এই তো। Item delivered address.
এটা লাইন লিখে দাও তো। The affidavit of service as filed on behalf of the writ petitioner upon the
Grateful.
Item number 9. I got the paying was not possible. There is come.
Not today. The other side is not here. এরমভাবে কেন ডাকছি
Claim dear lordship.
My lord, I am
85.
My lord, item number 85. I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, learned advocate on record. My lord, he is very seriously ill now. He is hospitally admitted. I am praying for not this week.
Not this week করে রাখো। Not today করে রাখো। বোর্ড কাজ করছে না, উকিল বাবুরা বুঝবেন কি করে?
বাইরের বোর্ডটা কাজ করছে না। হ্যাঁ, কত কল হলো?
What is your item number?
64.
64. 64 has not been called.
আচ্ছা,
He is right.
65 also. 65 oh.
Number হয়েছে কেন লিস্ট?
105 lordship on behalf. Lordship, 105 lordship on behalf of the petitioner. I pray not to delay lordship. Please start it.
To be a matter. তুমি তো বেনালে
Last week I mentioned one matter before your lordship that by mistake I filed an restoration application. Well, there is no need of filing restoration because the division bench already restored the matter and asked me to pray before your lordship for early hearing of the matter before your lordship. So, my lord.
item 68.
Yes, my
It was
lord.
dismissed as the petitioner is not interested. That was the remark made by the singleton. Now, my learned friend prepared an appeal. Appeal court said, yes, we are restoring it back. Go and
It is under the heading application.
Application will come under.
No, there is an indication in the list that it will be taken up on Friday.
Well, that I am not placing. I am
the
private.
application is yet to be not placed.
Not placed.
The unnecessary, it has been filed.
It will come under
Matter
the
has been
heading.
restored by the order of division bench. He has wrongly filed that application.
Well, it will come under the heading.
Can you fix any
hearing, my lord. Writ petition.
You are for?
Please for the
You are?
I for the respondent mission.
Respondent?
Shimongo Rajya Shishu Shikha Mission. The authority against two
And who are the other respondents?
One private respondent is there. I've served.
No, I will take up it on Friday. It's already on the because there's a resolution of the bar also.
Yes.
There's a difficulty. I'll come on Friday. I shall take up your matter. এটা কাজ করবেন কল্যাণ বাবু, একটা নোট রাখুন তো, আইটেম নাম্বার 68টা না ওই দিনকে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন হেডিং এর টপে দিয়ে মার্ক করে রাখুন। আইটেম নাম্বার 68 মিনস চূড়ামণি ঘোষ, ওইটাকে না আপনি ফ্রাইডেতে টপে করে দিন, ঠিক আছে? Next up, not today.
Not I appear for the respondents.
এই 60টা হবে না কেন? 60 গুলো ও আচ্ছা, এটা কি 2 PM? ছড়িয়ে গেছে তো মহা মুশকিল। না, আপনি 2 PM ম্যাটারটা করে রাখুন, তাহলে অসুবিধা হচ্ছে। 106, you are appearing?
For the KMDA respondent.
Not today.
Chief, I am appearing in 105. Affidavit of reply can be taken on record. It was fixed earlier. Mr. Joydeep Kaur is leading me. We have already served notice upon the respondents to appear, but they choose not to appear every time.
Don't file today. There's a resolution of the bar.
Lordship, kindly fix it. This matter was earlier fixed by your lordship.
Not
But
today, I have already met.
obliged, lordship.
You served the copy of the evident reply.
Yes, lordship, it was served on the earlier occasion. Lordship observed to serve the notice indicating this matter will be taken on this date at this time. We have indicated them.
Very good.
Obliged.
Let's file it on that day.
Obliged, lordship.
Not today হয়েছে। Not today.
In this matter, Mr. Shobhasachhi Mondal is appearing for the petitioner lordship. Unfortunately, he made a road accident. Now he is on bed rest lordship. Kindly fix it 18th or 19th November lordship.
Lordship, Sukumar Bhattacharya appearing for the Union of India, Lordship.
As per request made on behalf of the writ petitioner, let the matter be listed on which day?
18th or 19th November lordship.
হ্যাঁ
After 20.
ঠিক আছে
20.
ঠিক আছে November 19, 2025 under the same heading.
Lordship, can it be fixed at 2 PM lordship?
I take up the hearing matter at 2 PM. There is no need. কবে দিলাম গো? বুধবারে কি আমরা হিয়ারিং নিই? না ওদিকে সেকেন্ড অ্যাপিলের ডেট। মঙ্গলবারে করতে হবে তাহলে। 18 November is all right.
Yes, lordship.
18 November করুন। খুব মুশকিল।
They are asking for time.
18 November.
They have used an supplementary affidavit. I want to use the opposition to that. Your lordship kindly grant 4 weeks time. Supplementary affidavit they have used. It has to be signed before the matter.
Mr. Mondal is not present. Come on that.
Road accident.
No, that is all right. I am not opposing their prayer. What I am praying to cut the matter short, my lord, so that I can file my opposition because it has to be drafted and sent for vetting to Delhi, my lord.
ফাইলটা বার করুন তাহলে। ফাইলটা না বার করলে আমি বুঝতে পারছি না।
একটা supplementary affidavit তারা file করেছে। I do not know whether it is in the file or not. The file is oh, perhaps my learned junior friend is not aware of this. If it is not in the file, my lord, your lordship has desired, my lord, fixed on 18th, we will come back and in their presence, what your lordship will pass. This is a transfer brief, my lord. The earlier than an advocate has been elevated. And I have been, it is served on 6th of August 25. It was absconded on. I do not know. That is why, my lord, let my senior of my lord friend come, my lord, your lordship fix the
Knowledge about the supplementary affidavit, lordship.
It will be at the top of the file. In that event, my lord need not take so much trouble, my lord. Your lordship kindly fix, as your lordship fixed on 18th.
I do not take the trouble. Again, the matter would become.
As 18th of November. That's true. It has been served, that is why. This is now 18th of November. Right. And I pass any order to that effect, not all or any order. Grateful. Otherwise, my lord, it will be no use of appeal.
Okay. Not today. স্টেটসম্যান ডাকুন কালকে বলছিলাম আমরার কথা আজ উকিলও নেই বুঝছো আরে উকিল বাবু কোথায় কালকে তো এসে বলছিলেন মামলা করবো মামলা করবো আপনি কল করে যান নট টুডে করার উপায় নেই কিছু ঠিক আছে number 62.
I am on behalf of the petition.
Not today. $89. 82 রাখুন আচ্ছা 89 with appeal. Go on calling. 91.
My lord, Mr. Saurabh Banerjee is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. He's not well, my lord. I'm praying for not
Not
this week.
today.
Not
Huh?
this week. Not this week, lord.
91 not this week.
Thank you. Much obliged, my lord.
Number 90. 93. 94. 95.
95, I am for the petitioner. This matter will last 90, or 97, sir. I'm sorry.
96. 97.
I am for the petitioner. This matter, last order has been passed. That state needs to file an affidavit. And we need to. The state has filed the affidavits, but the DVC, the main respondent, has not filed any affidavit. They are supposed to file a report.
Not today, Anju.
Yes.
98. 99. 100.
100, I am appearing for the respondent number 7, my lord. My lord, there was a direction for filing of affidavit, my lord. And may I file it, my lord?
The 100 file. Keep it with you. Keep it with you. The file be placed. You are the respondent corporation or the respondent state?
My lord, corporation, WBIIDC.
The corporation is the answering respondent.
My lord, the land has been given to us. Thereafter, we have given the land in lease to the petitioner. My lord, they have not carried out any development work. That's why it has been terminated. My lord, they have challenged the termination procedure.
Challenging that it was filed.
My lord,
You have re-entered the position.
no, my lord.
Copy of the affidavit in opposition has been served.
My lord.
দাও ওটা দাও এবারে The affidavit in opposition as filed by the respondent numbers 1 to 7 is taken on record. What's your good name, sir?
Partha Banerjee.
Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the respondent. ম্যাডাম একটু একবার আসুন তো লাস্ট প্যারাগ্রাফটা একটু পড়ুন তো কি লিখলো সিন্স not today.
109. 108, my lord.
Already called. Not today.
sir.
Go on calling. 109.
111, my lord, I have got the instruction to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Naik is appearing on behalf of the state.
For the state.
But the main party to this petition, my lord, is the authorized Additional Chief Engineer, West Bengal State Electricity Board, being the appellate authority. Now, there was a direction passed by your lordship on 9th of April, my lord. Subsequent to that, we have posted for service. And I am being told, my lord, that the India Post website was closed, my lord, for 2.5 months. We were not getting the track reports. My lord, I will only pray, my lord, will give us a fresh direction for service, because until and unless the appellate authority and the private respondents are not served, my lord, we cannot proceed with this matter, my lord.
How do you propose to serve?
My lord, we are serving through now the India Post website is okay. It has been it is running successfully for the last 1 year, 1 month after the before the puja vacation.
File the bar. You are appearing on
For the state lordship, led by Mr. Srijan Naik.
ঠিক আছে আমার পিসটা দেখ kindly peruse your lordship's order on 9th of April and my lord your lordship's order on 8th of July. We took time in respect of because the India Post website was not working and we were unable to produce the track report. Now I am told, my lord, it is running, my lord. I will seek for a direction, my lord, to serve once more.
Mr. Naik is appearing on behalf of whom?
For the state.
Mr. Naik
State.
is leading you.
My lord.
And so far as the respondent number 2, respondent number 3 is concerned,
Stated respondent number 4.
And who is 3 then?
My lord, 3 is the assessing officer, my lord.
Then instrumentality of
my lord, the section 126 of the Electricity Act 1 and 3.
So he is an independent authority.
Yes. My lord, the main problem is in respect of respondent number 2. Until another private respondent, what has happened, I will tell your lordship, there is a detection of pilferage. In respect of that, a proceeding under section 126 of the Electricity Act was initiated. Subsequently, a provisional order and a final order of assessment was made. And they preferred an appeal before the assessing officer is the respondent number 1 under section 127 of the Electricity Act. And an order has been passed by the assessing officer. Against that, we have preferred this writ petition. Until and unless the private respondents come, the assessing officer is merely a quasi-judicial authority. We kindly direct us to serve once more and we'll come back.
The writ petition and the respondent state are represented by their
Hundred 13, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118.
No, kindly allowed. Not today. Not today.
Next.
19, 120, 121.
21, my lord, I am for the petitioner. All the three matters.
Not today.
124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 153, 134, and number 135, 136, 137, 138.
Not today.
139, 140, 141.
For the petition.
Not today. Not to pass any adverse
I know.
142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171.
Nobody's interested.
Everybody taking advantage. Everybody taking
That is the difficult. If you come at 10:30, sir, see that there is a request for upgradation, listing, etc. The matter is listed, nobody comes. I have to rise at 3:06.
I think your losses matter. I'm ready to do it.
The other side is there.
Yes, Mr. Mojumdar is here.
Ask him to come.
My lord, item number 72 is for.
I cannot do that.
Application connected there to বলেছিল আমি বলছিলাম যে ঠিক আছে ফ্রাইডে নেব আমি গ্রেটফুল
এটা তো স্যারকে ডাকুন, উনি না এলে তো আর হবে না। Yes, I have seen him just now. Probably he has gone to Mr. Mojumdar. He has concluded. I started addressing your losses, but because of paucity of time, he could not be on that day.
What matter?
Transfer matter, your losses of the bank. Loss. আসছেন কে? সৌরভ না মিস্টার মজুমদার? If your losses have any difficulty, I will do it tomorrow or day after tomorrow. That's not a problem. অসুবিধা নেই তো স্যার? আপনার কোনো অসুবিধা নেই তো?
না অসুবিধা নেই। 3:30 হয় বলে আমি
Only difficulty, there every possibility of 3:30 almost for 1 week. That every day.
হ্যাঁ তারপরে হচ্ছে ফুল কোট হচ্ছে ই কোট হচ্ছে
Yes, certainly. কেন? ধরবে তখন বলবো, কেন করবে না? অল রাইট,
Tomorrow 2:30, কালকে 2:30.
3:30 দেখা যাক, না হলে পরে করে নেবো। সে বলে হ্যাঁ নেমে যেতে, আমি চেয়েছি।
Supplied 3 books before your lordship. That books will be your lordship. 9 in chamber. My lord. I was asking my PA whose books are there. Now I can remember those books are there. My lord. So we discussed those books are there. What are the